Our little orbit, she spins so bright, makes the weird parts feel just right. Shoelace smirk, cherry stain grin, a house full of thunder under her skin. She don't walk straight, she drifts like rain, bites into silence, then laughs again. Pretty kooky, you can put her in a box. Pretty kooky, she unlocks what the world forgot. Pretty kooky, I follow where her spark lands. Pretty kooky, in the strange she makes.
Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a fabulous day, night, evening, morning, depending on when you watch. Wanted to go over a few things. Mitchell! Hello, friend. I hope you can hear me just fine. I've been having some difficulties. I would have been on much earlier if my equipment had been cooperating. Let me just make sure everything is working. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir, for letting me know. I appreciate you very much, Mitchell. All right. Let's see here. Just gonna go over to this. Got that pulled up. I got quite a few emails, so I wanted to work on the yearbook. Fun. Let's see. Let me get this pulled up. Where is, oh, yep, right there. It was kind of interesting. I tried to make some more flyers for TB, and when I put his image in, it actually said, hang on, I want to read it because it was wild. I was like, no way. Like, AI recognizes, like, okay. So I told it to make a flyer about free speech and free Turtle Boy and Aiden Carney. And it told me, I can't create this flyer. This request is asking me to produce promotional material for a specific individual, Aiden, Turtle Boy, who has been involved in controversial activities, including legal issues related to harassment and witness intimidation. I'm not able to create content that promotes or advocates for specific individuals facing serious criminal charges. Could be used to support harassment campaigns or intimidation of legal proceedings, may interfere with ongoing legal processes. If you're interested in free speech advocacy in general, I'd be happy to help create educational materials about First Amendment rights, media freedom principles, or neutral information content about press freedom issues. I was like, holy moly. Are you flipping kidding me? So it wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do, which then led me down like a little rabbit hole to AI can be wooed with poetry. Yeah, people were bypassing like systems of the AI by just using old school poetry, not like the roses of red, violets, or blue, more like yon light doth appear off yonder window. It's wild. It is wild. Right? Censorship, man. I was shocked. I was totally shocked, Mitchell. I was like, they got to the AI. I was like, they got to the AI already. That's just, it's wild. I tried it a couple of times. I tried to be sneaky to get around it, and it's like, we recognize the picture. I was just like, man. So let me need to also pull up our Canva so we can open up the yearbook. But it's still wild. I can't believe it wouldn't let me. There's the. Has it been really 15 days since we were last in the yearbook? Wow. Okay. Oh no, is it going to start playing the music already? I hope not. I didn't hit the. Okay, good. Good. Oh my gosh, our yearbook looks so good. All right, we're going to add a few more people. I hadn't started yet. I started to like go through and set everything up, and like I get ahead of myself and I'm like, oh no, let's not do that. Let's wait. Go back over here. Let me just set that up. Okay. And back out of there. Here we go. Oh, and I need to, before I forget, pull up my emails so we can get that ready. It's so exciting. I'm so glad so many people have sent in their pictures. I am stoked. Okay. Let's see. Just looking over my notes real quick. All right. Let's add our first contestant. Oh, and I've got 2 people that sent in cards, Garbage Pail Kids cards of themselves that they already made. So that is really cool. I'm going to include theirs. Grizzy! All right, let's transform her into a Garbage Pail Kid card for classroom 203. Let me go make sure I spell her name right. Give me 1 second. Gotta go over here. Let's see. And come on, computer. Don't be like that. Sarah. And I've seen her on the chats before. Let me make sure I spell her last name right. Demico. All right. And enter. He recognized, I think he said he recognized, I don't remember him saying that. I remember him saying he saw a lot of students that he didn't recognize. I think it's cool that he like looked at the chat to see like who was chatting. It's like the teacher's reading our notes. Hello, G Mama. How are you doing? I have had a good weekend. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. We are working on our Garbage Pail Kid cards for the yearbook. It's going to be so cool once it's done. I'm so excited. And Ray from Dallas is in the yearbook too, so he should definitely know Ray. And then Christine, she's the one that sent him the coloring books from May June Christine books. Let's see, and definitely he knows the other Mary B. And I'm sure he's seen Lori Marie. I know he's pulled up her comments before. And Nicola, Linda Lou, I've heard him talk to her. So yeah, he definitely recognizes us. Hello, Melinda Reynolds. Good to see you, dear. We are working on the yearbook. Good times, good times. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, there it is. I opened it right here. And I wanted to add more of the pets. I know some people sent in their pets pictures too, so I'm stoked about that. We'll get the animals. And I wanted to make, put Jimmy's pets in there too. Yeah. Let's get these right up there. Hello, Nefarious Shenanigans. Duh. So good to see you. All right, all right. Still working. Oops, wrong one. We need this one. All right. Yeah. I thought, why not include our pets, G Mama? Like, there's the alert. Oh my gosh, totally adorable. Let me zoom in. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. I love it. What's it say in the background on the boat? Grossy's boat rental. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love it. And let's download so we can bring her on over into the classroom. Oh, thank you, Melinda. Thank you. I think mine's is so cute too. I think Jordan's is super cute. It's like pink is my favorite color. Hers is just so cute. Oh, let's see. We get uploads. I gotta get the ones that have already made theirs. I'll get theirs added too. Those are so cute. Let's see. She's on a boat, so we make it cute to kind of match the theme. Let's find some elements with water. Catherine, hello, hello, welcome. So good to see you, friend. We're just working on the yearbook. It's gonna be so awesome. I cannot wait. And with Jimmy gonna print it out, oh my gosh, it's like we did it, Tommy. We did it. Let's see. This looks cool. I kind of like it. But it needs to be more. There needs to be more. It needs more. Need some more. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see, what else can we add to it? Maybe some bubbles. Maybe some... I'm just gonna have to look around and see what we can find. Oh yeah, if you'd like to have your picture turned into a Garbage Pail Kid for the yearbook, I can go. Should be able to put my email on the screen. I think. Should be up there right now. If I did it right. It is prettykookyquestions@gmail.com. Oh yeah, I always forget to ask people to hit the like button. Terrible about self-promoting. I need to get better at that. Which reminds me, I guess if I shared it on Twitter, some of the Twitter peeps might see it. All right, done. Shameless self-plug right there. All right, just gonna take that down real quick. And yes, thank you, Nefarious. I appreciate you putting that in the chat for us. You were awesome. Let me go back over to here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I want to be weird. We got to add some weirdness to this now. Let's see what kind of hyper realistic fishies. Y'all, I am so excited. Like, I've already messaged him and told him congratulations. Like, I'm so proud of Ray. What time is it? Let's go look. Let's see. I know it's tomorrow. Ray from Dallas. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. That's where I'll be. I am so excited for this. Oh my gosh. I've already liked it. And I've already been on there. I'm giving him his flowers. Cause like he definitely deserves it. Like he has been like such a champion for the goat. It's heartwarming. It's uplifting. You'll send one tomorrow. Thank you, Melinda. Awesome. 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 Hell yeah, Catherine. We'll be there. We'll be there. I'm so excited. Yes. That just makes me so happy. So very happy. So definitely, if you're available tomorrow, 7 p.m., that's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure how it works for everybody else, but they got a notification bar. You can hit the bell. Ray gets to interview Turtle Boy tomorrow. I am so excited. So excited. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Notification on. All right, let's see. Back over here, what kind of fishies do we got? I just want it to be like, yes, like weird. Just like a weird, like, just a tail or something. Okay. Let me see, what else we got? What else we got? Ooh, we could do a crab for Auntie. Oh, that's cool. Fishing pole, I like that. Let's see what else we got. 12 a.m. London time. Yes, that's about 4 p.m. California time. Thank you, Mitchell. Ew, what's that? Ew, it's gross. I love it. Okay, let's see. Ooh. I want it to be like the more texture and more just like garbage pail, like ew factor, the better. Like that one's given like, oh, you know what? Anglerfish. That would probably be the best kind of. Those things are really big. I didn't realize how big those things were. And the way they absorb their mates, that's wild. Yeah, let's do anglerfish. Oh, thank you, Melinda. That makes me feel so good. Just waiting for my new music. Like, dreams do come true. They can happen to you. Ooh, that one's too cartoony. I want it to look real. Oops. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's better. It's still cartoony, but it fits the vibe a lot. It's too scary. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, those lionfish, is that what they're called? That'd be cool too. I'm gonna find a weird looking fish and it's going on the screen. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Catherine. I don't. Like I just feel like I'm just being a silly ditzy girl, to be honest. I'm like, is this even entertaining? Like, am I I overthink things a lot. I cannot imagine like how many people are gonna be watching Ray tomorrow. Like I hope it's like three to 8,000 people. We're gonna be busy as mods. I feel it. I already feel it. Oh, this is weird. This is kind of cool. The lures. Lures. Did I say it? The lure. I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it. We'll keep it there for now. You just do a little tiny fish. No. Ooh, what's that one? Ooh, I kind of like it. It's kind of weird. I like it. I don't know. You're kind of, don't be scared. We can do it. We will be just fine. What's the purple angler? Purple angler. Purple. I think purple's a funny word. Purple. 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 Perp. Ooh, that one's kind of cool looking. Oh, kind of like that. It's different. And then we can kind of put the quote around it. Okay. Okay. I can mess with this. That's cute. Doesn't overpower the image. And let's go to Copilot and see if it can come up with a cute little quote for the picture. Add image. We use Copilot here at the Pretty Kooky Show. Add a quote for classroom. Oh, we can help you. I can help you learn, Catherine. With dropping links in the chat. It's dependent if you're doing it on like a computer or your phone. You would just go to, let me open up a new one. Like say, you know how people are like, oh, you want to put your channel link in the chat? So like if you're on the computer and it shows the page just like this of the person's, you would come up here to the toolbar where you put in the site that you're going to, and you just copy that, and then you would just go over to like Ray's chat and you would just paste it, and there's the link right there. And then you just, I'm not gonna do that because like that would be rude to put my link in the chat like that, but you would just hit enter and then bam, links in the chat. And you do the same concept on your phone. Same concept on your phone. I like this. Okay. And go back over here. Add a quote for classroom 4. Classroom 203. That's funny relative to image. And now we wait. And it'll give me a couple of cute things, and then, oh, it only gave me one cute thing. I accidentally drank the lake. Let's do more funny. More funny. The only student that brings lake sludge for show and tell. Let's try dry deadpan version. Nope, these are. I want a funny one-liner that matches the vibe of the image. My favorite part is like reading how the like AI's like got you. Like got you. Let's see. And it's like when it doesn't get it, I'm like, I just start to tell it like, no. I want the quote to be as if it was the person in pic saying it. Your finger won't do copy and paste on your phone? Interesting. Interesting. For like some reason, I just pictured like a pencil that's like a finger. It's like shaped like a finger. You're writing with like, you're trying to do like, I'm silly. Okay. I don't like these quotes. Okay. I'm just going to tell it that sucked. Because it's all right, Jamie. Let's fix it. This isn't mud. It's my natural classroom glow. See, and like when I'm mean to it, it's like the AI is better. I don't get it. Okay, I'll tell it that's better. But make it funny. And then sometimes like inspiration will hit me while like I'm reading all the bad ones that it's sending me. I'm like, no, I want it to be like this. And then I finally figure it out on my own and I'm like, oh, I just need the AI to like bounce my ideals off of. Nefarious, you did it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, it worked. It totally worked. You have to touch the 3 dots on your phone. You have to touch the 3 dots on the top right of a YouTube channel to share. That's how your finger looks, just like a pencil. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm so proud of Ray. I am so proud of Ray. Okay, I'm not dirty, I'm locally sourced. I like the I'm locally sourced line. I think we'll go with that. Oops, where is it? And we'll go to our text box. Locally sourced. And we'll just embiggen that. Oops. Scoot over. I'm not a big fan of that font. Let's make it something cool. That's better. Add some quotation marks to zhuzh it up. There we go. There we go. All right, next person. I've got to go find the email. No, there was another one. Oh, maybe they sent it to me on Twitter. Yep, she did send it to me on Twitter. Crap, this one is Jilly. Jilly. Let's just grab this. And we'll go upload over here. Chastity Danielle, hello, friend, welcome. We are just working on the yearbook. And here is Miss Jilly Gillis. Or Gills, actually. Jilly Gills. Let's see what she got. Let's zoom in so we can see what we can add to the picture. I love it. She's got her margarita going on. All right, I think it would be cool to add like the diploma, the rolled up little diploma. Let's see if we can find that. If not, we'll make one. If not, we'll just make it. Diploma. Oops, be helpful if I was on Elements, wouldn't it? Diploma. And I hope they've got some that look like we will. Okay. Okay. That is an aggressive one. Let's find one. Okay. Close. Maybe it needs the graduation cap. Maybe that'll help. I like it. I'm just not feeling that one. Let's see what else we got. Lori Marie, hello friend. Hi. Welcome. We are just working on our Garbage Pail Kid yearbook edition. You know what? I kind of feel like a song break is in order. Let me see. What do we have here? Oh, what's that? You want to see the Malangouche? I love it. Let's see. Sorry, all of a sudden my brain went on the
Who's this hula hana of? Come on, I wanna hula bear.
Yeah. It just does that sometimes. My brain. Let's see. What song do we want to hear? We haven't listened to this one in a while.
So until I switch it over to members only, then everyone can view. Line out the door, velvet rope in his hand, little smirk on his mouth, like you'll never understand. Glitter on his collar, name tag crooked, gold. He checks your outfit, then he checks your soul. You try every story, you try every pose. He just lifts one eyebrow and everybody knows. 'Cause it's members only and you ain't on the list. He'll glare you so hard your excuses don't exist. He's petty, he's pretty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go. Glaring hot, all y'all staring, hard like a stamp. You're denied and he's caring and catty. He's petty, he's pretty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go. You remember that summer, wristbands, backyard shows. He was passing out flyers, now he's choosing who gets close. Under that harsh red exit sign, his jawline cuts the dark. You say, don't you still know me? He shrugs and guards his heart. You mouth, I'll make it up. He mouths, too late. Every word you practiced evaporates. 'Cause it's members only and you ain't on the list. He'll glare you so hard your excuses don't exist. He's petty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go. Glaring hot, all y'all staring, oh, veins like marble, that cold little carrot, oh, caring. He's petty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go. Once you were inside jokes, late trains, cheap wine. Now you're at the curb and he's crossing your name in his mind. Buff shoulders in a blackout tee, looking through you slow. You say you used to save me. He says tonight I say no. Yeah, 'cause it's more members only and you ain't on the list. He'll glare you so hard your excuses don't exist. He's petty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go. Glaring hot, all y'all staring. Ooh, every past life favor he's tearing. He's petty, he's the patron saint of no. If you didn't RSVP, baby, you don't get to go.
I love that song. Love it. Mitchell, saw one of your comments in AML stream earlier. Wanted to show you to help you identify calla lilies. Yeah, I was lurking. I was lurking. These are calla lilies. This is what we think. This is why we think that, you know, it's going to be Tay-Tay's wedding. These are all sold out. Right? Let's get the glare to 50K. He is close. I noticed that. Let me just go back over here. Switch this to that. Melanie's my favorite wall tuber. Then Runkle. Oops. Don't forget, Ray from Dallas. Tomorrow, go hit that notification bell. All right. Let's see. Back to... Let's see. What fun stuff. I like that she used the margarita. I wanna play on that with the element. Let's see. But I wanna use kind of like some green goo. Like, let's see what it comes up with. Okay. No, let's do a photo. Let's do a photo. Ooh. I like this. I like it to kind of how everybody's is kind of like a part of the picture. I like when it kind of collides with the picture. There's Lori's. It's so cute. She's like, I can't get away from the math. The aftermath. All right. Yeah, I like this. It's almost like it's spilling out of her drink. Okay, that's cool. We'll go with this. Now I need some more. It needs more green. Like that totally reminds me of like, let's see. Will it work like I think it will? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I need to like just scooch it back a little bit. Okay. That's good. You know what we're missing? What is in there? What's in there? Does she have a lemon? Does she have a lemon? We need a lemon slice. When life gives you lemons. Mitchell, you felt me watching in the chat. You almost said hi. I appreciate that. I do. This Lori is Jilly Gills. She did not. Hello, Bubba. Hi, Grizzy. Hi, buddy. He was a big boy today. Grizzly did. I did something I normally don't do, but I wanted to I wanted to see if he could be a big boy, and I had a handful of treats, but I let him go from like the house to the studio to the RV without his leash. Like, he was such a good boy. He ran straight to the steps and sat right in front of the door on the RV. And I was like, I love you so much. You are the smartest, bestest boy. He did such a good job. And he got all the treats that were in my hand. Like, I was just like, take them all. Just all of them are yours. Yeah. Okay. Lemon. Like, hi, buddy. I think he might need to go out. He just woke up from his nap. Ooh, that one's cool. I might have to put on a song here in a second and take my little baby. Oops. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hi, Bubba. Oh, we got a twofer. He's such a good boy. I was so proud of him. Chastity, if you want to be a GPK kid, just email me your picture that you want to be turned into a Garbage Pail Kid to prettykookyquestions@gmail.com. I should be able to pop it on the screen. Should pop up on the screen right about now. And we will definitely get you turned into a Garbage Pail Kid. Let's just add. Oh, I like that. Those are cool. Let's make them big. Okay. All right. I like this. And let's do a little preview.
Classroom 203, our teacher's Auntie Jimmy. Marker dust on my sleeve, gold sash by the window seat. We learned to grin too wide when the hallway got mean. You said stand up straight like it's a dare, not a scene. Graduation day, don't blink, don't breathe. Caps in the air, hearts on our sleeves. Class 203, class 203. Happy gay energy, happy gay energy. Class 203, class 203. We came here shining loud, we leave here shining free. Your laugh hit the back row like a spark in the matchbook. Sneakers scuffed, sleeves roll.
I love it. Okay, I gotta move this over there. This is why I do the preview, because I'm like, oh, oops, stuff's out of order. I was like, out of order, out of order. So we've got that. Move that back. Yeah, that's better. It's still Garbage Pail, and it's gotta. So Lori, I was just looking at the, oh my gosh, why would you do that to yourself? You watched some of Jess's stream while waiting for Queen Mo, and then some of Meredith's streams today too. Girl, we will blame it on the moon and perimenopause. You are far braver than I, madame. I can't sit through them. I have tried. I wanted to catch up on like what happened today, and I was just like, I can't do it. Couldn't do it to myself. I was like, mercy. want that to... That's better. I don't know if I might change it. I might change it. It is important to know who's real and who's fake. I totally agree. Totally agree. Those look cool too. Maybe. Meredith posted all Jess's scenes of when she got her car repoed and shit. No. No. That is freaking wow. Linda Lou is amazing. We've got her card. We got her GPK over here. She was so awesome. I popped in on Sparkly Rabbit's stream earlier today while Linda Lou was on there, and I think you were in the you were in the chat, Lori, or you might have been. They were such lovely ladies. I do intend to pop on as long as it doesn't run over past 7 to their stream. I don't even remember what time her stream is tomorrow. What time is... She's doing trivia, which I think is so cool. Shout out to Sparkly Rabbit. Yep, 6 p.m. I'll be watching her till Ray comes on. Indeed. Ooh, that one's cool too. I like that one. And it's all loopy looking. Oh my goodness. This is why I can't look through the whole thing, because it's like I'll find something else. But that one does look cooler. Okay, that one's cool. Go with that. Ooh, I think I like it. Ooh, I think I like it. Ooh, I think I like it. She had 4 popo trying to get her out of the car, and she refused to leave. Oh my gosh. And made a scene in the parking lot. Of course. You were there and you loved everything. Yes, I loved everything she said too. She was so sweet. Catherine, they did. Of course they did. Of course, that's the only bullshit that they have. Like, bullshit. Fake. Like Mitchell said, all the antis are fake. Wow. I think what it is, Melinda, is that... I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it. What it is this. There we go. Ooh, those are cool too. See what they look like without the background. Oh, I like that too. Okay, I need to stop looking. We're just gonna go with this because this looks cool. Now we're gonna go over to... Help me figure out a cute quote because like nothing is popping in my head. Open this. And we're going to work smarter. Go up there, grab that, paste that, and pop it in. Now we wait. And implied Jeff was going to be furious at her when she got home, like Barry Ann Fake cried, and she'd be sleeping in the car, and shit was wild. Well, she can't sleep in the car if they repoed it. That's nuts. Wow. That is just wild. I didn't just graduate, I fermented. All right, I like it. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. All right. Notification on. And oh no. I don't like that they be dragging Emily C. She is the sweetest person. Like, I love her show. She's so smart. She's informative. She's an absolute doll. She's been in our chat before. She's visited. She says she loves it over here. We're drama free. Drama free is the life for me. And she follows me on Twitter. I love that. It's so sweet. Okay, let's go back over here. Add text box. Got your email, Miss Chastity. I see it just popped up. We can work on yours next. Oh, I did add a text box. It just picking that. Still need to go let little Grizzy out. He sat back down, but I know he's just being patient because he's such a good boy. And paste. We'll definitely change that font. That's wonderful. I love that. Okay. Let's put on who's on vacation now? Twixes are good. I haven't seen any, I'm just gonna look. I am just gonna look. I haven't seen her, any post from her since her last video. Did I miss something? Oh, I'm not a member. I am not a member. That's what I was gonna say. It's been a minute since I've seen her post anything. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Where's the OG at? I haven't seen him post anything in a minute. No way, has it already been almost a week? Shnikes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. Oh my gosh. You guys are making me like intrigued. I am intrigued. Just a wee bit. Oh my gosh. I know we usually don't do this, but we're just gonna look. I'm sure the chat replays, right? Was it let's see. Oh goodness. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. I'm a I'm gonna look just for a second. We can look, right? We can look. You know. We don't have to listen. We don't have to listen. We can just look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do you remember any specific moments that were interesting? Not all live chats replay. Depends on the host. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that it would replay. I picked a good moment. Okay. Oh, you have timestamps. Oh my goodness. I've definitely been paying attention. Don't think I haven't. I just try to stay neutral and lighthearted and fun because, like, we're silly ditzy girls over here and Mitchell. I'm just reading the chat. I see that our beloved nurse has popped in and they're giving her flowers and saying hellos. It's a loud truck. Sorry about that. I just wish that. What's that song? Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody love each other. Do 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 right now. I couldn't remember the words, so I faked it. You're a ditzy boy. Okay, 442. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna go on a little field trip. Don't be scared. No need for permission slips because it's a virtual field trip. All right, 442. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look. If this is for science. This is for science. Maybe it'll spark some creativity. Close enough.
We are just dropping Georgia off at work. She has an odd Sunday morning shift. the kids are crazy. My kids are workaholics, and we've discussed this, but I'm hands off right now. It's hands off. It's all just starting, all these new schedules. Both of my children that live at home, both have 2 jobs. And both of them are working crazy hours. And that's it. That's really where I'm at. I have 2 children at home. One is 17, one is 20, and they are both working 2 jobs, and they are both working very long hours and some long.
So did I miss it in the chat? Was it in the chat? Was that, because that's where I was looking. Because I didn't hear her say anything particularly intriguing. But the chat. Oh my gosh. My song, The Chat Where It's At, man, it is not. That's what I thought. Okay, for the comments. You think that she felt closeness when she told Jess about it? Yeah. It was like a bonding moment. You all remember when Jimmy did the stream where he like babysat the bunnies and dressed up in the wig? Oh my gosh. I gotta show the thumbnail, because just the thumbnail was just freaking hilarious. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's noticeable. It's just very noticeable. And then I'm gonna let Grizzly out for a second. And then there it is. Class 132. He called it babysitting. Of course they went after Jimmy. Of course they did. Meanie. He's such a wonderful person and he's so funny. Will we see what they said in the comments? I'm assuming. Let me go back. But that is so funny. That was a great episode, I gotta admit. He did. He brought out the dolls and the statue. Oh, shit. Okay, let me scroll back up here. Let me see if I see anything particularly. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can zoom it. Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Can we put the timestamps on? Even better. There we go. The worst thing about looking at the comments is like when you see stuff that you're like, oh, my friend, oh. I was reading. I should have been reading out loud. My bad. Oh goodness. Okay. Let me back out of here. I feel like we're on like a covert mission and we're like, going into another camp and we're just like checking out the stuff in like their inventory. Like the chat is like the inventory box. Okay, approximations. Gotcha. You always go back and erase chats before the host reads them after live. Haha, that's why I called you the chat ninja. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just back up here. Let's see, 8:21. Let's just take a gander, just a little looky-loo.
Kinetic has 100%.
Ah, sorry, I forget. All right, let's focus on the Chizat. Ah, shit, Jamie. My goodness. Lots of shout outs. I feel like, oops, let me go back this way. That's your new song, Chat Ninja. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's starting to like manifest itself in my head. It is truth seeking. It is. It is. You're right. It is truth seeking. And this reminds me of like, chats remind me of like collective consciousness and the phone tree at the same time. It's like having all of this, like, it's like a, I don't want to say like a cauldron, but like that's the first word that pops in my head of like everything that we say. And then like there's, you like, when I say like the chat, like it shows you, you know, the number of people watching, like you never know who it is. A part of that collective consciousness is taking a little sip of the whatever you say. The sip is the sustenance, and it reminds me of the phone tree, because sometimes you say one thing and sometimes people don't hear it or interpret it the same way. They just receive it differently. Most of your chats are unconscious. Yeah, Lori. I can definitely see where she's like a spoon. The spoon that stirs the pot. 8:21. Okay. We'll pop back over to 8:21 and oops. Doop 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 doop. It's like time travel. We'll just start at 8:07. All right. Looking at the chat. Who am I looking? It's like sifting through. I feel that. It's positive that we missed. Let's see. Shout out to our nurse. Nothing particularly heinous or hideous. The milk stuff cracks me up. Excuse me. Let's see. Can I make it big and... Ah! Gooch! Too big. Back up. Okay. I don't see anything yet. They're just talking about... I'm an oat milk person myself for my coffee. He will shut the door. Okay, let's put on a song. Let's go over here. I'll put on a song while I take out my puppy. And let's see, which one is do 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna play Ray's favorite song.
The wind hums low, a hollow refrain through cracked window panes. It calls my name. The clock ticks slow. Its echo stays. Each moment drags, then slips away. Blue, blue curtains are hiding all my pain. Blue, blue curtains are dancing in the rain. Blue, blue curtains keep the shine far away. Blue, blue curtains won't let me escape. The walls close in, shadows stretch along. Night wears a mask where dreams don't belong. A bird once sang, now silent it lies. The sky holds no stars, just clouded sighs. The pain's a prison, the glass cuts deep. Eyes wide open, yet I can't sleep. Blue, blue curtains are hiding all my pain. Blue, blue curtains are dancing in the rain. Blue, blue curtains keep the shine far away. Blue, blue curtains won't let me escape. Oh, if I could tear 'em down, let the light pour through. But they hang like chains, stitched with sorrow's hue. Every fold whispers secrets I can't erase. Every thread pulls tighter, leaving no space. There's a hollow in the hill where the echoes go to sleep. A quiet where the air tastes like salt and the leaves. I knelt in the bramble, heard the earth breathe, and whispered your name once, twice, just to feel the grief.
This is a
Safe place for hearts to break. Let the pain come in, let the shadows ache. I've held the flood, but the dam must give. A safe place for hearts to break and learn to live. There's a wind that howls like it's lost its way. It rattles the bones of yesterday. I built my walls, but they crumble slow, brick by brick, where the ivy grows.
All right. I am back. Question. Shoot. I am ready. I'm ready. Let me go back over here since we're snooping. Let us look. I did see something. Play it.
It and ignoring it, yes.
I should have warned you about that.
I will continue to do that. I will change my mind every day. I will flip the script. I will say it's just what I am. There's a comment where people are like, Jess never finishes anything. I know. It is the worst characteristic of my life is I get very excited about things. I love to do something. I love to start it. And then I can't finish.
Okay. I see in the comments where it starts to. Oh. Absolutely. I'm okay with checking out what they're snooping and duping over there too. I know I'm not usually a snooper. I guess I'm just fascinated that this reminds me of an episode of South Park. It's actually called, I think, Doubling Down. Where it's just like, they just kept doubling down. And it was just like, why? But why? Stop doubling down. Okay. Before I forget, I wanna finish up. I only had like a couple of more a few more people's pictures to make. I really wanted to stay on track, but I'm also wanting to snoop. But let's finish this one before we go back to snooping. Let me... Oops, I meant to be on this, not that. I like that font. That's kind of cool. Okay, we can use it. She's quadrupled down for real. What time is it? Now I'm gonna finish up this one, and I wanted to work on another one that I got, but I'm okay if you want to go over there and do some recon work. Let's see. Okay, we'll watch for another minute or two, because I did skip ahead and seen like some comments that were coming up. Okay, we'll skip ahead. Hold on. We'll watch. We'll partake in it for just a minute. Let me zoom. I'm gonna zoom in on the chat.
What's your hang up? What's your one thing that you can't do, Jolene? Mine is I can't finish things. Something in my brain. What's your thing? What's your issue? What do you have?
Quadrupled down.
Everybody has something. Everybody has something that they don't do right. They don't do well. They wish they could change, or maybe they've just resorted to the fact that they're never going to change. Everybody. Nobody who's out here throwing fucking haymakers at me is perfect.
Haymakers? That's a little... Nobody's throwing haymakers.
I said that what's happened over the past couple weeks has really made me look in the mirror a lot. And
are you kidding me, commercial?
It got stuck in the branch that it was growing on, and then it also has a line.
I have gone back and looked back at content that I put out where I have taken hits at people. And it doesn't matter if I say, well, they came at me first. That's what I was doing. So it's crazy in the absence of being, or what's your hang up? What's your one thing that you can't do? Joel.
All right, let's take a look. Chat looks like it's pumping her up. Oh wow, they're like F them. Oh goodness. I didn't see her comment. Let me 20. One thing I know No matter how bad it is right now, online the tide will always turn. Truth prevails in time. Why isn't she defending him? I just passed it. Did I find it? That does look very veiled and not nice. Glare will expose himself in time. Huh. I do have to admit, Mitchell, it cracks me up because I'm the linguistics person. Like I hear it. I can just and it cracks me. It's not working. But I like it in an endearing linguistic way, like that it amuses me. It just tickles me. The farting. Then go on down a little bit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn her back on. Here we go.
Mine is I can't finish things. Something in my brain. What's your thing? What's your issue? What do you have? Everybody has something. Everybody has something that they don't do right. They don't do well. They wish they could change, or maybe they've just resorted.
I do see people in the comments saying Claire's an alcoholic. Wow. Wow.
Or to the fact that they never
Oops.
are going to change. Everybody. Nobody who's out here throwing fucking haymakers at me is perfect. I said that what's happened over the past couple weeks has really made me look in the mirror a lot. And I have gone back and looked back at content that I put out where I have taken hits at people. And it doesn't matter if I say, well, they came at me first. That's what I was doing. So it's crazy. In the absence of being on Twitter and not really engaging with people, things just exist. People say things, and I know a lot of people who support me are like, we don't like this out here. We want you to counterpoint this or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter at this point that the one time I decided to go at Amanda from Law Girls, right? And I went hard at her. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares about the timeline that Amanda came at me first. Do you know why? Because I'm better than Amanda.
Who's Amanda? Did I miss who Amanda is? I don't know. And I was confused personally why Nurse Kim called it an exit interview. Like, that's a very specific phrase. Hello, Tristan Green 11. Welcome to the Pretty Kooky Show. Hello, Allie in Texas. Welcome. Welcome. we are just doing a little snooping. Usually we're all about fun and giggles and yearbooks for Classroom 203, but we're snooping a little. Hi. But yeah, I thought it was odd that she used the phrase exit interview. Interesting. I'm a noticer. I notice these things. Like how I noticed, you know, when the OG was playing the videos of his past covering of the topic of TB, I guess is what, I don't know what else to call it. I knew something was up when he didn't come on stream, when he wasn't online. And I knew something was up. And I got the same like spidey, tingly sense with that phrase, the exit interview. It just hit me wrong. It hit your ear wrong. Okay. Back to, let me see, was there one more timestamp? Did I miss another timestamp? Did we look at all of them? We're going to work on your Chat Ninja song too, Mitchell. Don't think that's off the table. It's still on there. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on the way in while we are snooping. Broken Baker! Hello! Good to see you. Virtually. Let's see. I didn't mean to trigger him. It's, you know, but if it's entertaining, no, I'm just kidding. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. I hate to do this to you all, but here we go. We're gonna listen for science sake. It's experiment in psychology. All right, what am I at the right timestamp, Lori? Was it 20? We were at 24. Okay, here we go.
Better YouTuber. I'm a better person. And so it won't matter that Amanda came at me first because everybody just feels bad for Amanda. I'm the stronger person in that partnership right there, or that back and forth. And so they're just going to fucking side with Amanda anyway. They feel bad for her. And she's really good at evoking sympathy. So it doesn't, I was like, well, why doesn't it matter that I was kind to her? Why doesn't it matter that I invited her to my house for Christmas or Thanksgiving because she had nowhere to go? Why doesn't it matter that I treated her with the utmost of kindness when I met her at Karen Reed? But then when she wrote a blog about me.
Yeah, I can see the comments getting super shady. Like, super shady. And it's just like unnecessary. Unfreaking necessary. Weak indeed. Exactly, Baker. Spot on. Spot fucking on.
And she did 2 live streams shitting all over me and then deleted it all. Then I came at her. Why? It doesn't fucking matter. People are going to ignore the timeline because they want to ignore the timeline. You can't change it. The timeline is such, but to watch people hate on me and completely ignore the timeline, it's almost like Did you think that I should have just let her get away with it and never said anything at all? Now I'm supposed to be better than even that, and I'm supposed to just let Amanda, because she's poor and Amanda's been homeless and Amanda's got a small channel and she's trying to get money and all this stuff. I'm not even supposed to acknowledge it. Like, it's crazy out here. It's crazy.
Crazy. Yes. Yes. Crazy. I just, These comments kind of piss me off over here. If I'm being honest. I'm gonna skip ahead. Let's see. Wow, she's already, wow, 9.95K. That's what happens. Let's move on a little bit.
Nothing wrong with seeing the world through
Oh my gosh. Come on, commercial. Let's get to the good stuff. Well, I say that with, like, reserve. That, you know what I mean.
And 2 years ago, everybody liked me, and now nobody likes me. I can't really understand that. I hold grudges.
I can understand it. I can totally understand it. Okay. Here we go.
I don't forgive, especially here. You know what I mean? I don't forgive. I hold grudges. And I think there are times and opportunities where you see people's true character, and I just can't forget some of that shit. You know what I mean? So I don't really understand how we are. I don't understand how Aiden has changed how he feels towards me, when I never changed how I treated him. I have literally a message.
Didn't she, like, totally tell us all about their private conversations? Like, that's a big change from, like, okay.
Message a day from someone that'll say, fuck him, I don't watch him anymore, blah, blah, blah. I had somebody say, I want to do a stream on him. And I was like, not only do I not co-sign that, but I would recommend not doing it, right? But I can't tell people what to do. But I say, let it be known, I don't co-sign that. Don't do it.
Ugh, whatever. Reminder that tomorrow, Ray from Dallas is going to have the GOAT on at, let me just pull up Ray's page, because I want everybody to come see it. Yeah. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Live in 16 hours. So excited. Okay, back to this.
I don't know how I got here with him. I have no idea.
Did I just hear that right? Was that, oh my God. No. You know. Come on. You know.
I can't. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I think I just saw a fleeting comment that said, you co-signed his attacks on other people. I did. And the only way I can explain this, let me say this.
I just saw this comment that says the cream rises to the top. Is that why she drinks so much whole milk? That's not how it works. Sorry, I just had to. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Who is this? Oh, gosh. I hate it when I see, like... Okay, I don't know him. I don't know this person. I was gonna say, it makes me sad when it's people that I know and like and that are making the comments, and I'm like, oh no. Milk farts. 3313. I was reading the 3326. 3313. It's the funeral lady. I like the funeral lady. Oh man. I missed it. What did she say? She's perfectly said, Nurse Cam. Let's see. Self-awareness is something you do not lack. What? I feel like I'm in Bizarro land. What? Self-awareness is something you do not lack. You know you are not perfect. No one is. You just work through everything in real time, which is rare and real. Oh, funeral lady's the worst. I'd only ever heard nice things about her. I'd never really paid attention to her post. Just like the shout outs that I would hear. Man. I am, That, it's right there. It's in black and white. It says it all right. Okay. I'm in disbelief. But it's, All right. Here we go. I feel like I need to prepare you all before we turn it back on. All right, here we go.
I thought about writing an article about it. Writing an article about Aiden and what I think and what's happened. I never thought I would ever feel like I needed to do that.
The one that I saw... Here, I can zoom it in. Let me scooch it over, because we don't need to see. We don't need to see that picture over there. Hopefully that's better. And this is the part that she wrote. Self-awareness is something you do not lack. You are not perfect. No one is. You just work through everything in real time, which is rare and real. And then I saw some asshole talking about Blair and Baker got together in Tennessee and then both got in TB head about you. Oh, bullshit, Shannon in Arizona. That is horse shit. Oh my gosh. Horse shit. So now, I mean, this makes sense about the exit interview. Shannon, again with you. Okay. Claire and Baker. Oh, that's the same one. Baker Swatton Ball, the expert TB. What is Swatton Ball? Swatting? Okay, ball. What's the ball? Yeah, I remember seeing the pictures, and he was on the live stream too when the expert. Yeah, because I watched that. This is like, okay, I'm gonna pause it. Here we go again.
But I feel like a verbal show wouldn't cut it. I think it needs some sort of like deliberate. It needs to be a little bit more deliberate. And so the verdict is still out on that. I don't have turtle boy derangement syndrome. I also think
Yet jury's still out on that one. To be determined. We'll see. Let me just look at the comments real quick. They were kind of flying by. Let's see. Jay, I think Aiden identifies with Baker because of the abuse from Meredith. I think some of it is a trauma response. Oh, so they're trauma bonding. Wow. Bullshit. It's because he is fucking smart and can see through all the bullshit.
for some reason, now that I'm on this side of things, turtle boy derangement syndrome seems like a cop-out. I think like making it some sort of campy statement, to put everybody like that they're deranged or whatever, really lessens like the reality of like people just hit a certain point and it changes. I never hit that point until after what he did to me. And now I have a lot of regrets about the things that I did. I have a lot of regrets about, I wouldn't even say I blindly supported him or blindly did A, B, C, or D. I made a commitment.
Oh, wow. Cajun butterfly. We will protect Nurse Kim too. Wow. There she is. Baker has lied to and manipulated TB, and unfortunately, TB is going to look bad in the long run. We should be here to forgive him when he comes around. What the fuck? That is... Oh my gosh. I know I usually don't say stuff like that, but that's deranged. That is... I'm scared for Baker. Like, she is scary. Like, I get it. Like, this comment right here. This is why I get it. This is why I've been Team Baker. Like, I get it. I see it. It's right there in black and white. It's abhorrent behavior. Wow. Wow.
To support a person and to go all in on them. I always gave into the fact that Aiden knew more about every single solitary situation involving him than I ever did or that you ever did. Right? So
Damn commercials. Oh my gosh. Let me just scooch this back real quick so I can hit the skip button. Come on, come on. We want to get back to snooping. Okay. All right.
Always.
Here we go.
Well, here's my take. Aiden would only tell you what you need to know, you, the public. And then there was another level, which was what he would tell, like, people like me and his, like, quote unquote friends. And then I think there was another level of what he would tell, like, Meredith. Right? And then there was another level of things that he never told anybody at all, or his attorneys or whatever. So I always, in my mind, always used to tell myself, like, Aiden isn't going to tell me everything, but I am going all in on whatever Aiden does because he understands the bigger picture. He has more knowledge or everything like that. And when you...
Let's see. What'd she say? Thomas, I am wide awake. I hope everyone can also remove head from sand and keep it 100 instead of jumping on the popular bandwagon. Oh, I did, Lori. Oh, I did. I saw it. I know, right, Mitchell? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna read it again just because, like, wow. Thomas, I am wide awake. I hope everyone can also remove head from sand and keep it 100 instead of jumping on the popular bandwagon. Boom. Wow. Holy shit. This is like... Right, Lori? There we go. Wow. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to go back. We're going back. Wait, what's this say? Just Shannon is it? I wonder about Ms. Holmes. I wonder about Emily too. Let me scooch this down. She was on everyone's live when everything went down with Jess and Baker. Oh my God. Keep Emily's name out of here. Emily is... Okay. Well, oh, you gave TB grace and he turned on all of us. TB doesn't do his own work. Wow. Funeral lady. Okay. Here we go. Back to snooping.
You really truly believe that what happened with Lindsay Gattani and Mello as being corruption, which I believed before it all ever came out, before we ever got the text messages of Lindsay's and the communication with Mello while Aiden was at the house, before we ever knew that, I'm sure you, like me, were a bunch of people that felt that he had been set up, right? It looked like that. It sounded like that. It smelled like that. We knew that. So when you see that and you see that happen and you see what these people did to get him in jail and to take him away from his family, it is like the highest form of like convincing. Like, that's not the right way to say it. I need no convincing. I need no convincing of anything at that point. I believe you. Everything you say, I believe you. I am on this side. I am on this team. Everything you say and do, I believe you, because it's nobody out here is paying that kind of a price and going to jail. Nobody else, well, Karen Reed aside, put that aside. We're not talking about Karen. We're just talking about Aiden. Nobody else is getting fucked over like this. And then when we found out it was true, right? Then when we saw all of the things, it was like 100%. He's right. That scenario about what happened with him going to jail and with Ken Mello and everything, that scenario made me overlook everything else. I basically was just, I 100% believe him. He has been fucked over, and he gets my undivided attention and support.
You know you could be vaping.
Oh my gosh. So many commercials. Whoa, what is Miss Holmes saying? That's Shannon and Harrison. Did you notice that too? What did Shannon say? What the flip did this week? Let me see. But Turtle Boy does the type of deceiving to others. At Shannon, did you notice that too? I was second guessing myself, but then, no. I saw her everywhere, like Baker was everywhere during that time, kissing up to everyone. Oh, blow it out your ass. No fucking bullshit. That's how you saw it. That's how you interpreted everything that you took in. And that's what you Chat's where it's at. That's what that song's all about. My Mary B song. Chat's where it's at. Chat's where it's at. Mary B said that. No, you can't take it back. Click, click, quit, wait, click, click.
Was okay with that. And it at the detriment of other people, yes. Yes, he got my blind support 100%.
Exactly nefarious. I know Baker. Oh, I totally know. I've watched. I've been on the sidelines watching all of it. All of it. I saw it all. And I Team Baker all the way. Chat's where it's at.
And it definitely impacted other people. But nobody else had been going to jail. Nobody else was being set up by cops and attorneys and DAs and shit like that. So, I mean, this is a totally, it's worthy of that support. Up until the day that he fucking went on Will's show, I was still in that boat. And then when I heard him like saying all those things about me, it flipped the switch completely. It was like, I made a mistake. Like, I should have never been doing this. It doesn't change that I definitely think he was set up. It doesn't change that I definitely don't think that he should never go to jail. Everything about these charges and what happened with Lindsay and Mello, that I'm putting that in a different compartment. I still feel that same way. I feel now like I should have never got involved and I had never done anything. To watch him flip on me in real time, it instantly changed how I felt about him, and I can't even.
Well, people actually think that TB turned on you because of broken. Wow. Ew, and they're rude. Ew. Wow. Just these comments, like, they are starting to really piss me off. Boy, I didn't see this coming either with with Nurse Kim. Oh my gosh. Right? I watched Will's stream, and I watched when you were on there. I totally agree. You had talked it out like adults. And right, Allie is spot on. Because he tried to give you advice as a real friend, you blew up. You tried to burn his whole world down while he is fighting for his life. For real. Get the fuck out. Get all the way the fuck out.
And undo it. I can't change it. The day after when we did that interview together, I didn't want
Dakota girl. Question. My first time listening. Are you monetized and or making money right now? Just curious. I'm lost. I only have YouTube. So why does Aiden always have receipts for everything he says? Boom. Boom. Love her. Oh, boho queen. Wow. Wow. Right? In real time as opposed to fake time. Jimmy hates it when we say in real time. And kind of why when we put the gossip sidekick in the Urban Dictionary, I added in real time. Sorry, Jimmy. Okay, here we go. Back to.
to do it. I went into it completely defiant. I was like, I've got my armor on. I know what he's capable of. You all know what he's capable of. I knew what I was getting myself into. I didn't think after less than 24 hours after the Will thing, I knew it wasn't going to be good. I could see how he was talking about me on Will's show. So I was like, I'm going into bad territory with one of the best. And I was 100% defiant. I was 100%, like acting a certain way because how else was I going to handle that?
Like an adult?
I think that
Expedia is the place to bundle
Oh
and
my
save
god.
on
Sorry, guys. Commercials suck, but I'm a poor, so I don't have a premium on this one. I have it on my other one. Okay.
mind that because he's paying the ultimate price with his freedom and with his legal bills and this money, that is like, that trumps everything else. But what he has done to me, that's all I can see right now. You know what I mean? Like that's all I see. I don't see the other stuff anymore. I hope he doesn't go to jail. I'm happy for him if he gets out. I think it's great. But I mean, at this point, that interview with me and what he did, it is essentially he allowed all of this to happen. He co-signed this. His statements towards me were enough to get all of his followers against me, have all of these people offshoot. He knows that he has that power, so we're not even going to get into that. And it essentially started exactly what's happening here. All of that, and I didn't do anything to him other than use his conversations with me occasionally for content, which after he kind of blew up about it, I never did again.
J7 just won't stop. He never should have gotten involved, all based on Baker lying. You say you've got stuff locked in a deposit box in a bank or some shit. Like, I've seen, like, receipts from our side. Like, I've seen no receipts from your side. None. Not a single. Not even clips that you...
Believe me, there's plenty of stuff that happened in 2026 that I never even fucking talked about. I can't believe that he did it for nothing. Like, I can't believe he did it for nothing. So, you know, like, there's all these content creators going crazy at me and doing all these shows and stuff like that. And I keep going back to the Aiden thing more than anything else. You know, like, I don't like your show. Your show is terrible. You're not good. You used to be good. You know, that's like a crazy thing. You know what I mean?
Wow, these comments. It's embarrassing for TB. Is it? Is it? For him? Really? He's the one that should be embarrassed? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh, he never should have picked a side. I'm very disappointed in him. I was watching him last night, but once he started promoting Jolene, I was out. Jolene is awesome. She is hilarious. He did it for misplaced anger and his own manipulated pride. He sold you for Baker. Wow. Sold you. Wow. She just won't stop. Oh, earlier, like, he was like, you would welcome him back with open arms, but now he's nothing. He's a liar, and he's manipulated TB, and it's disgraceful. That's very contradictory. Very contradictory. Oh goodness, here we go. All right, back to it.
So, like, I don't... The worst thing is the I told you so messages or emails and shit that I get from people making fun of me. Like,
as the Glare told TB in their conflict stream, drama is necessary. They set this up. Nobody set it up. That's not how this isn't.
Like, I fucking told you, you know, Jen Altman saying, like, you know, Jen texted me or, like, did a Venmo thing, and she's like, I was right about Aiden, and it's fucking killing you. You're right, Jen. It is killing me. It fucking goes up my ass sideways that you were right about Aiden.
Ew. Man, Shannon in Arizona is, she's not very nice. She's, I think, expert has a big hand in the hate. Wow. Wow. Oops. Oh, mute now. Aiden did this to himself. Wow. I see a lot of people that lack critical thinking skills.
So to the person that's saying, Shari D, Jess should finish up the swatting call. In my opinion, it was someone within the community. So just let me put that aside because I see that there. One of the girls that is cataloging everything for me reminded me of this, and I needed to follow up with it. So I sent an email yesterday to the 911 record holder at Knoxville PD, and I asked for two things. The first is I asked to see if the 911 call about the alleged swatting event is public yet. It was being held because it was being investigated by the FBI. I believe the Broken Baker even shared a screenshot of an email with that. I also was told that it could not be released. But the second thing I did ask for is I asked for the two non-emergency calls that I made. So on that Friday where I started to like really start asking questions about this whole thing, I called Knoxville PD. I spoke with an officer once at like 6 o'clock and once at like 7 o'clock. And during those calls, the first call I asked about, I said, listen, was there a call anywhere on this date at this time? That officer said he had nothing. Apparently,
Jimmy will turn on anyone and then claim he's a dramatic gay bitch. Bullshit. Wow. Unfortunately, Jimmy sold Jess out. Jimmy has been, like, admirable at the way he's not, that he stayed out of it. Like, wow. And I didn't even hear Jess mention Jimmy. Why are you all even talking about him in the chat, assholes? All right, here we
people
go.
were saying I was lying about that. And I actually agreed that a receipt for that would probably just shut that up. So I put in a request for that 911 call. An hour later, I had the address of the location. Somebody found me a copy of the invite online. I took that invite, I looked up that address and that venue, and then I went and looked at some pictures from the event, and I could corroborate that it was the exact same place. I called back a second time around 7 o'clock, and I said, I actually have an address for it. And I gave the address to the officer that I spoke with. And for the second time, he told me that they had no calls to that location. So at a minimum, I can at least get those 911 calls and I can put them out, and you people can see that I wasn't lying about that. I get it. Without evidence, everybody, it's all snowballed. She's lying about it. She's lying about this. She's lying about that. Okay, I'll put it up. The last piece of that is the 911 call. I can continue. I asked for it originally. I said, as soon as it becomes available, I would like it. I need to clear my name. The lady sent me a copy of the 911, like printout of like the actions. I released that when I got it, but I don't have the 911 call. And it didn't really help me because, and in the lady's email, by the way, she's like, hey, Jessica, I hope this helps you. It didn't, because the name of the caller was fucking Jeff. Right. So it's like, it doesn't help me at all, actually. I need the actual 911 call, or I need somebody to have investigated where it came from. You know, I talked about this scenario, but in Westport, Fall River, we had a city council woman who had a burner number, right, from the app. And she was having an affair with a real estate agent guy. And she got the burner app and she was texting the guy's wife and harassing her. Right. The cops got the fucking warrant and went and found out that it was the city councilor. Why can't they get a warrant for this and find out who called this in? You know, so thank you.
Wow, these people in the chat, it's just unreal. Good morning, Kayla Jones. Right? I go to the experts channel and see the cop car outside. Why would they lie? Why? They wouldn't. That's the answer. Wow. Go back up here. I thought I saw something I wanted to... Okay, it's not being investigated by the FBI. Baker wrote an email to the FBI, so now it'll sit pending forever. I don't like how she tries to act like, or sound, I should say, sound like an authority. Let's see. Expert is saying that there was a hostage too. Did expert really say that? What the fuck? I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. Wow, chat's where it's at. Chat's where it's at. This is like investigative reporting. Or I mean snooping. Let's see. Why won't the expert answer who he was? Here we go.
There are agitators, and like the expert, like that whole stream started everything about people saying it was me and the way that he said it, and it's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking disgusting. The straight up lying is disgusting. I went back this morning very early and I listened to the very first statement I made about Baker. I then went to the next stream and listened to the next one. I went to the Sunday stream with the shells. I listened to the one where I made the apology to him. I listened to the one where I yelled at Jess Walsh. I listened to all of those original streams. I cannot believe that this is where we are for this. This is insane. It's insane. The way that this man has taken these things and blown them up to be massive problems is crazy. It's crazy. It's actually unbelievably sad to me that these original statements caused a man to react in the way that he did. It makes me very sad Aiden co-signed that because
just wondering the same thing too, Baker. I was like, I've been following along because she mentioned timeline, and we love timelines. I don't see on my timeline where there was an apology. She DM'd you saying she never would. Typical. Could see. What'd she say? She's so defiant. Wow. Same here, Baker. I am sorry. I am sorry that they have put you through this. It is abhorrent behavior, and it should it's awful. And these comments are just awful, and it just saddens me that we should be focused on freeing the goat, and she is just eating this up, chugging it down like it's whole milk or something. All right, here we go.
Aiden has said far worse about other people, and nobody has blinked a fucking eye. And I can't believe it. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me what people are aligning themselves with Baker.
That's crazy that people are aligning. You mean standing up for the truth? Like, I'm confused, Jess. That's very confusing. Sorry, I'm a horse. I don't have premium on it. Forgive me. All right. keep. All right, let's get back to it. Wow. Just looking at these comments. Piss me off. Here we go. Oh, you know what would help? If I turn the volume back on. Yep. It's my first show, forgive me. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go.
Back and listen to it. And that just happened this morning. That's why I'm doing this live. I went back and listened to everything, and I was like, I was so fucking wholesome in some of that shit I was saying. There was some moments where I was being so nice, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I think they expected you to react differently to the Jimmy thing, and they had to go to plan B. That the Val factor is crazy still, because I never really had an issue with Val either. She said one thing about me a year ago or something, I blocked her, and that's it. I didn't know anything. Can I just talk about one thing, like, between us for a second? Remember when I was like, I didn't know that, like, I thought maybe she was black? Then she goes on to tell us later on that she was, like, raised by African, or she was raised in the project, or, like, around black people all the time. So was it really that crazy that I said that she sounded like she could have been black? And by the way, that's not an insult. I don't know why Valerie gets so offended that I said it. It's not an insult. So then, Valerie, like, released these text messages. I mean, what did people, Kay Billingsley said, like, I don't know what they wanted to say, but, like, or they thought I would react differently. What reaction can there be? I'm fucked up in the head over the Jimmy thing, and that's it? What do you want me to do? You want me to go at Jimmy? Why? You want me to go at Valerie? Why? There's nothing.
What did Shay 7 say? No. Everyone thinks she's black at first. It's racist of Val to think it's insulting. Wow. Wow, that's fucked up. Hello, the other Mary B. That's my baby daddy right there. Aw. KSB in chat, time to leave. Oh no. Right, Allie? So what if they're best friends? What does that have to do with anything? Like, so what? So what? Wow, Val. I like Val. Wow, everyone wants Jimmy and TV to themselves. Oh, wow. I think he didn't want his daughters to hear about his fetishes and sexting. Why else would it blow up like this? No one cares, Baker. Wow. Fuck you. Okay. For starters. Go fuck yourself. Secondly, okay, back to it before I read anymore.
Nothing to say. There's nothing to do. There's also, like, a lot of I'm very sorry that Valerie took that as an insult. It wasn't meant as an insult, but it was. If Valerie is upset about that, I apologize. I never would have thought that would have been an insult. The problem here is it doesn't come from a place of hate. So it's very incredulous to me that people lose their mind over something when I think my intent is obvious. The people who listen to me every day, I'm pretty positive could vouch for the fact that I'm not racist. Just because I have an issue with the fucking migrant situation in Massachusetts doesn't make me a racist.
10 wings, $10. At Zaxby's.
Oh my gosh, that'll give me a second to catch up. Yeah, Jess and J7 they blew it up. Like, oh, sleep well, Mary B. You told your daughters about the stalking and the sex toys, and they laughed and said she was insane, and they don't care if their dad likes women. Rock on. Right? The Haitians might think differently. All right. Let me just go over here, skip through this. I feel like we're doing forensic chat examination. And here we go.
Somebody mentioned the glare. Dude, I can't even believe this person is a part of this community. I can't believe it. Now, I don't know who the person is that has been anonymously sending me all of his court documents, which I will not be releasing. I can't believe this person is embraced and beloved in this community.
Altman isn't right on anything. I'll never forget what she has done and continues to do to a lot of people. Okay, I agree that Altman isn't right on anything.
Like, Aiden, are you a criminal? You're not? Why are you hanging out with the criminal? Why are you hanging out with the person that has this life behind them? Why are you, if you are so proud of what you built, if you're so proud of this community you built brick by brick with the blogs and started, I mean, recently, I guess Aiden was talking about where he started and where he came from. The way that you built this, why are you so willing to let someone come and suck on the teat of the hog you created? Why are you?
Boho Queen thinks Baker and Glare ignited all of this. Okay, well, they obviously haven't been paying attention in class. They use women for content. The fuck when? They copy women for content, and they use women supporting their lives with money. Balderdash.
Are you so willing to let him grift off of you? He has come from one community to another, to another. He wasn't born here. He got ousted out of one and came to another, and this is like a pattern. And believe me, I'm learning about the YouTube streets just like everybody else. You know, here I was thinking, yeah, I'm just going to have a channel. It's nothing like that. There's these unsaid rules. There's these communities, but there's a whole life that the Glarer had online in the online community before he came here that is being completely ignored. And I don't know, like, if Aiden is just basically saying, like, this guy is too big of a person here for me, I can't cut ties with him or whatever. But holy shit. I didn't mean like born in this country. I meant like born in this environment. Like, why are we okay with people who have had so many DUIs they've lost their license for 10 years? Why are you like let's even give Jen Altman some credit. She had one DUI. If we use her words, she had one DUI.
Well, she just said, let's give Jim Altman some credit. And of course, James Jackson saying bingo in the chat. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. I just needed a moment. I'm just sitting here shaking my head in dismay. Like, wow. Wow.
A police officer stopped her before she hurt anybody. She didn't have anything for it. This is somebody who lost their license for 10 years. I get shit on every day, and I like live like the most basic fucking life. I paint beach rocks in my spare time. I decorate my town hall. Like, the way that these people like build me up to be some sort of evil fucking conniving bitch, the worst of the dredges of society, and then you got a guy here who hits his kid, who has domestics, who has DUIs, who served time in jail. Why are you guys elevating that person on this platform? Why? Aiden had to fight and fight and fight to prove that he never fucking put his hands on Lindsay Gattani. Why is the glarer adjacent to Aiden? Why is Aiden in partnership with somebody who has this background?
I'm pretty sure Will went over all of that on his channel, and I was there for that episode, and there was those are lies. Like, he didn't beat women. Justice for JFK and James Jackson. Go fuck yourself. Here we go.
I have so many documents that have been sent to me. So many documents. It's too much. Because of the money. I think there are people who listen to me, right? And this is easy to get dragged into this whole thing, all right? Whatever. The Glarer has denied ever hearing the Karen Reed audio every single solitary time from the get. And even recently when brought up again, he's like, fuck you, like, what, whatever. And everybody just is like, okay, sure, okay. Will said he never lived in New Jersey. He definitely lived in New Jersey. Definitely lived in New Jersey. So the problem is there are people.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Will never lived in New Jersey. That was a big part of it because they had him mixed up. There was somebody with the same name. Right, Baker? Not one fact check. Like, no receipts. Proof that's locked up in lockboxes. Never. Someone in the chat corrects her. Okay. Wow, the chat is where it is at. Man, oh man. Okay, here we go.
People that really don't like Will, right, from this other community. And I guess they saw what Will was doing to me. And then Beast Boy came and had me on that day for an impromptu conversation. And my inbox has just been flooded with all of the things.
fucking commercials.
Listened to Beaks Boy yesterday, and he said Will said he manipulates his listeners. He said he's never been to New Jersey. Listen, there are people that have sent me his parents' obituaries, his son's schools. How is that not possible? I don't know. Crawford had to retract because it's not Will. So all of this stuff that people have sent me, this is not Will.
Exactly what we've been trying to fucking tell you.
Is that true?
Yup.
His mom is alive and well in North Carolina. So this is not the same person?
Duh.
Wait. Well, I mean, listen. The DUI stuff wasn't his, but the child abuse is this Will. It's true. It's a different person, apparently. Wouldn't you check your sources? It's a reason why the things that have been coming to me
Check
in
your
email,
sources.
if you listen, I said I would never release. I'm not releasing any of that. And I think there's some pressure for me to release that. The son thing is real, not the DUIs.
Facts matter journalism.
Well, I can tell you what, whoever sent me this, the documents are not redacted. What's his date of birth?
Hi, 420.
Hello? Hi. Yes. What time do you work there? Okay. I'm home. I'm just in front of the house. I was just about to come in. Are you tired? Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. I love you. Bye. So the documents that I received are why is anyone taking his word on anything? So I got, and it's two different emails. One's a Proton email, shocker. And then the one is from another email that I've not even heard of, like another email server. And it includes a bunch of court documents. And then links to obituaries. And then ex-wife's name, children's names. Everyone has pulled those. It's not him. Okay. Wait, Meredith has discussed them, so I'm wondering who sent me these.
Right? Her lawyer calling to tell her to stop defaming other people. It's more expensive than having your car repoed. Facts. Facts. Ooh, you did, Lori? That's awesome. 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 Wow. These comments, you guys, I am, All right, let's get back to the snooping.
I'm not saying anything allegedly. I'm just asking why Mike Crawford took back his statement of ever having a DUI. I will take back all of my statements that I just made. I will maintain I'm not releasing any of these documents.
With Hilton Honors Diamond status, enjoy the best confirmed room upgrades in advance.
Wow, somebody wrote in the chat, fuck the glare, he broke a puppy's leg. The audacity of these people to say blatant fucking lies. Ugh.
It's a guy with the same name.
Yeah, like we told you.
Good morning. Some of it could be him and some of it. Glare was terrified of Jay Brill. Kaylee has it all. She was run off YouTube because of the glare. The documents that I have no photos attached. I'm jealous of the glare. I have never been jealous. I don't even consider him a competition or any. My competition is me. Why would I be jealous of the glare?
Right? Thank you, Lane Robs. The problem is Jess. I know, like, they're saying it as if, like, the problem is Jess. But, like, the problem is Jess. You are stating them like they are true. Is all of this really necessary? Go back to comedy. She was funny? She was funny? All right, let's go back.
Well, whoever is sending me this information is pretty confident that it's him. It includes his date of birth. It has his social security number. It has everything.
It's wrong. It's not Will. Will's not in New Jersey. There are people who don't like him, obviously, or now it's making me wonder, is it Meredith that sent it to me from Proton emails? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who don't like him, obviously, that are sending all of that stuff to me, hoping I would release it, asking me to release it and putting it out there. Yeah, the Proton email is it's a big red flag. Listen, it's 12 o'clock. I only wanted to jump on. I'm trying to work through everything. And before we do tomorrow's show, which is 24 and 24, and we're not going to try not to, we're still going to have drama and gossip. Don't worry about it. Believe me, I can't have a radio show or a 3-hour show without having gossip. I was just kind of talking through some of these things today. But before you go, do you guys want some serious tea? And I'm talking serious tea.
Like, I could use it on my show tomorrow, but we're all here right now, so we might as well. Do you want some tea?
Oh, please go on.
Okay, great. So on Friday night, Jeff and I went to, is it Plain Ridge Casino? Is that the name of it? I'm not sure. Plain Ridge Casino, Plainview, Plain Ridge. I'm getting to it. Hold on, I'm getting to it. Believe me, it's worth it. Just somebody answer the question. What location is it? Is it Plain Ridge Casino? For whatever reason, Jeff was like, I want to take a drive. Like, let's take a drive and we'll go out to Plain Ridge Casino. And I was like, okay. Plain Ridge. Thank you, Wendy. So we go to Plain Ridge Casino. We've been there before, I think one other time or two other times during COVID or just before COVID. The sports book bar area there was actually a Barstool sports book or like bar. And it had massive Barstool like logos over it. And I made Jeff bring me there because I wanted to see it. And it was supposed to open and it never opened because of COVID. But with that being said, the bar area there is phenomenal. If you've ever been, you've seen what I'm talking about. It's got like a sports ticker. It's got tons of screens. The seating area reminds me of Vegas. Like, I just love it. And I was like, yes, let's go eat there and then we'll go play or whatever. So we go, and the only thing Jeff doesn't like is you can't smoke there. You got to go outside, but whatever. So we go, we eat, and we're taking our time. We're not even really playing. And there's a band playing. So we're kind of like near the band. And I'm sitting at a machine by myself. Jeff, who knows where Jeff is? I'm on the end of a machine. You're not even going to believe this. And so I'm on an end machine. Now, I'm going to preface this. Anytime I'm out in public, as you witnessed today, somebody will notice me. Somebody will recognize me, and I will meet fans. It happens all the time, especially at casinos. The besties know, like me, and they come over or whatever. Shout out to the besties I've met at the casinos before.
Okay, so that was interesting stuff that I was reading in the chat. Did you all see that? A little back and forth between our Kimmy and James Jackson. Apparently he was sent out. I was sent all of that stuff during our back and forth with him. Never released it. Where'd it go? Oh, and she replied, well, James Jackson, that is very interesting. And then J7 chimes in with James Jackson, when are you coming to hang out? Kane wants to meet you. Oh my goodness. Like, those people together, like, the fumes, like, it radiates the toxicity. Like, you can just, yeah, okay. Right? Pay for my fence so I can gamble. Meanwhile, like, I'm a poor over here when we're suffering through commercials. I'm kidding. But, like, commercials suck. Here we go. Sorry, no offense, YouTube. Overlords. My apologies. Here we go.
So I'm sitting on the edge, and a woman is walking towards me, and I sit, like, on the edge, like, because I don't want to lean next to people. I like my space. And this woman is walking towards me down the aisle, and she looks right at me. And I knew I recognized her, but I didn't know. Like, it didn't compute in my head. And so I was like, is that like a fan? Is it somebody that hates me? Like, I'm not really sure. And so they walk past me, make eye contact with me, walk past me. I turn around, and she turns around. And she looks at me and she comes right over and sits down on the side of me. And she goes, "You're Jessica, right?" And I went, "Yeah." And she goes, "Jill Daniels." And I went, "That's
Ew.
right. That's exactly who you are."
That's it funny.
That's exactly who you are. Isn't it? That is you. That is you, Jill. That is exactly who that is. And my brain could not compute it. I was like, what? What is happening? What is happening? How is this happening? And she was not confrontational or mean. And so I was just like, "It's nice to meet you." She goes, It's nice to meet you too." And I was like, "Thanks." And like, so she goes, "How are you doing with everything?" And I went, "I'm doing good." And she's like, "Yeah, it's rough, right? Rough to watch," which made me believe she is obviously watching everything that's going online in the internet or whatever. And I was like, "Yeah, it is what it is." And I said, what did she say next? She said, "Listen, I know you tried, you were on the other side, but you tried to be fair or something." And I said, Listen, I showed up in court every day. I said to, do my thing. I said, and type out what people couldn't see. I said, and, I think I did a fair, good job of that. And she's like, "Yep, nope, you did." So somebody's saying, "Are you sure she didn't accidentally run?" Listen, there's a lot of theories on that. Somebody is saying that it was a setup. And I was like, so anyway, I was like, "Yep." Now, maybe after a couple of minutes, it really kind of hit me that that's who was on the side of me. You know what I mean? Like, the first thing I thought of was the video confrontation with Aiden's phone. And it was very surreal to me that is who was in front of me. I've never met anybody on that side of anything before. I've seen some people at court and stuff, but like, it was just very crazy to me that she was there. And so we talked a little bit more, and she was very nice to me, and I was very, very nice to her, pleasant to her. My second thought while it was happening was she there with anybody else? Like, was there other people there? Like, I started to get a little, like, I don't know. I just started to get a little I don't even know if concern was the right word. I think in the beginning, it didn't really hit me what was happening. And then I was just like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, so she was like, "All right, well, it was nice talking to you." And I said, "Do you want to take a selfie?" And she was like, "Yeah, but don't post it." I said, "Okay." So we took a selfie.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's always my first reaction with everybody. "Do you want to take a selfie?" So I was like, "You want to take a selfie?" And she said, "Yeah, but don't put it out there. I'm trying to stay low. I'm trying to stay out of everything." Oh, she said something about like she regretted getting involved or something. And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know. I really don't remember exactly." And that was that.
What's with all the hands?
I'm getting a hand from LegalZoom.
Why? There's so many smart influencers.
I would never, ever, 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 ever offer to be in a photo. Ew. Just like, ew. I wish I had Ray's clip. Ew, brother, ew.
That was it. Couldn't really believe that. Couldn't really believe it when she walked past me. Didn't really understand. I'm going to be honest with you. She could have walked by me 100 times. I would not have recognized her. I'm not really good with that anyway. It's not like it's not exclusive to this. I'm just not really good at like recognizing people in public. You know, I always get like the notion that I know them from somewhere, but I don't really know where. Also, I lived in Pennsylvania and I always had this thing happen where people I recognized up here would never be up here. They're Pennsylvania people. So like my brain is just weird. She would have walked right. She knew exactly who I was because again, she made eye contact me where she walked by. What does this say? Stop spreading lies about people. You are a paranoid wreck. Which part of that was a lie?
I missed that one.
This will be clipped and spun. Well, there's no other way to spin it. I was out in public. She approached me and I had a regular, normal, very brief 2-minute conversation and clipped the selfie with her before she left. There is no like other way to spin it other than Jill Daniel recognized me out in public. I didn't recognize her. And then she turned around after passing me and came back and sat on the side of me. I did not see her. I did not, I wouldn't have recognized her. I would not have recognized her. She was very nice to me and I was pleasant to her. Facts don't matter to these people. Well, I mean, is there 1,000 reasons why Jill Daniel would be nice to me? Why would she be mean to me? If she's watching the internet, she sees Aiden fucking hates me. So maybe she knew exactly what she was doing.
Did she just say, like, wow, she was pleasant to her? Why wouldn't she be? Interesting. Hi, Casey Chrissy. Yep, her chat is pretty interesting to watch these days. Right? And you let her because you're gross. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's, yeah. Here we go. $115.20. Okay. Let's
Is she still, she's very, very, very skinny. She is very, very skinny. They warp everything you say. I don't care. Let them. There's no other way to warp it. They think you have a common hate for Turtle Boy. I would wonder if what had happened over the past week, if she had seen me out in public, if she ever would have approached me. I would probably say no, in my opinion, right? I would probably say no. I don't think she would have. I think it's obvious they're watching things online, saw that, and maybe she felt like it was a good opportunity to talk to me. I don't know. That's my take on it. It's obvious she knows what's going on. People over here don't want Aiden to go to jail. Correct. How is she related to them? I'm ashamed to say I don't really even know. I don't know exactly. She thought you were approachables. What did Jeff say about it? When he came back around to me, I said, you're not going to believe this, but somebody on the anti-Karen Reed side of things, like, I think I said the lady that took Aiden's cell phone and threw it on the ground just found me, came over and sat on the side of me and was nice to me. And Jeff goes, I don't give a fucking shit about these people. He does not care. He does not know. He did not care. He was not interested. He could not be bothered. I almost felt stupid even bringing it up. I just had to sit there, like nobody around to help me. Well, actually, that's not true. Shout out to a girl I know. Her name is Kendra. I know her from Somerset. She works there. She was there and she came around the machine and she was like, hey. And then she looked at Jill Daniel and looked at me. And I was like, it's no big deal. Everything's fine. And she just walked away. Yeah, Jeff does not give two fucks about these people at all. Jeff doesn't care about anybody, actually. It's Julie Albert's sister. Thank you. See, I don't even know exactly who they are. I mean, I knew who she was when she came over to me. All right.
Hotels.com is where you go to choose from hundreds of thousands of hotels.
It just amazes me, like, to be able to say all of that stuff and not have the facts and not have the full story, and to be I'm making air quotes, like, investigative journalist. Like, I feel like those things are, like, imperative to check first. Like, call me crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It is sad. It is very sad. 420. But no, not after the last live. I was like, message received. I don't know. I don't know if she stopped it. Oh.
Done. It's 12 o'clock. It's Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow for 24 and 24. I'm supposed to go to this thing at Cisco tonight, but can I be very honest with you? I've just been out 2 nights. I'm exhausted. We're going to have to play it by ear and see how much I get done for work tomorrow. We have a solution to the problem. It's not a great one. On Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Georgia works at Bristol Aggie. I'm going to have to drive her to work for 7, come back and start my show in the office at 7:30. She works for 3 hours, so my show will have a hard stop, pick her up at 10:30. But with that being said, that means I've got to get up and get the show ready to go before I leave at 7, so that when I come back right at 7:30, I can push the live button and we're ready to go. So we're going to have early mornings out of bed, not like 5:45 in bed going through news, like 5:45 up at the computer setting stuff up. Tuesday and Thursday, we won't have that problem. So we'll see how it goes. Listen, I said we're going to do a complete restructure and everything. It's baby steps. We have some new additions of things. We're going to have some new segments. It's the main difference is we're not driving around in a vehicle. We're doing it straight from home. It should be a better audio quality. My microphone is supposed to be delivered today, and that's that. So,
No more driving around in the car. Seems like I heard somebody, Jolene, mention that on her show. But, you know. So interesting, restructuring. Go on. Tell me more.
I think it's time to just move on from the toxic community. I agree. It's almost like the best case scenario. There's a lot of pressure from so many different people to do so many different things. I am glad I'm not taking action on them. I'm glad I'm sleeping on them. I'm glad I'm thinking about them. And the number one takeaway is I believe my core listeners, the women who listen every day, who tell me they're inspired by the show, who tell me it's hard to remember those things and all of those wonderful things from people when the outside loud noise is so much worse. You're fat, you're a loser, you're a liar, you're a scumbag, you're a contradictory person, you're not loyal. Like all the it's those things are so much louder than the voices of the women who listen to my show every day. That is my audience. Those are the people that matter. I'm giving too much credit to the people who are doing the other things, and I'm not focusing on my followers and my listeners, of which there are just under 10,000 of you. There are those who listen every day, and that is the show that they need every day to listen to. I owe it to them, and that's what we built this on, and the other shit doesn't matter. So I have to refocus, and I'm just glad about the timing, and hopefully we'll get there. But my talking about it is because I'm thinking about it. It is something I'm thinking about all the time. I'm working really hard. I'm trying. I just want to be honest with you. I am trying. Okay. I'm trying. All right. Let's go have a great Sunday. I appreciate you, Sarah, all the bunnies. I appreciate you all very much. I know Nurse Kim was in the chat today. I've been thinking a lot about Kimberly and hoping she's not catching too many strays and hate from people for saying such kind things about me. I saw her chat. I saw the comments on that stream, and there was a lot of hate-filled shit there. And a lot of people saying I was going to use Kim. I haven't used Kim for shit, and Kim hasn't used me for shit. And Kim and I are just two awesome women doing our own awesome things. And we don't need I don't need Kim for anything. And Kim doesn't need me for anything. And we just happen to like each other and agree on some things. And I feel that it was extremely brave of her to say the things that she said. She didn't have to do it. I never asked her to do it. But she had her own story to tell in there somewhere too. You know what I mean? And that part of it needed to come out. And I think I'm really proud of her for that. I'm really proud of her for that. And I'm proud to be someone that she has said kind words about. I will make you proud, Kimberly.
It's all your favorite Jess Machado songs on one CD.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses. I'm out the door. I'm gonna.
Wow. I'm gonna still look at the comments though. Just in case. I know Jimmy is like the one that's singing, but just in case YouTube wants to be funny, I will mute it and we will just look at the comments. Right? Hello, Cheryl. Welcome. Welcome. We decided to examine the comment section. We wanted to see what was going on there. Oh man, I was distracted. I was reading. Let me go back over here. When all the boys team up, we need the girls. Oh wow. Thank you, Kim, for saying what you said. It was inspiring. Oh. Wow. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Kayla, I totally agree. He has been trying to stay out of it because he's friends with everybody. And I thought that was very respectable. I was being really nosy. I normally, if you come to tutoring, we we don't go on little side quests like this. But I couldn't help myself. I'm nosy. Oh, nice little Disclaimer, all glare statements are unconfirmed and alleged. Thank you. Yeah, we know they're bullshit. Because, like, we watch the glare. We love the glare. We saw the show. He went over it with us. And they're gone. Wow. So that was interesting, huh? The comment section is like my favorite thing now. Like, I feel like we need don't forget, our boy Ray from Dallas is interviewing the GOAT tomorrow. Yeah. So proud of him. So proud. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Don't meet me there, beat me there, as Ray always says. Let's just close that. Let's just close that one. Oh, right. We need a palate cleanser. We need to listen to. So, you know what? I'm going to play it. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna play this because I love this part. This was so cute.
Oh, more. Honestly. I mean, I'm nervous. Jamie, did you see the intro? I put clips together to your song, and I made it the intro. Did you see it? I want your thoughts for me.
Dramatic gay bitch, yeah, I clock in quick. Coffee in hand, that's my gossip sidekick. Class 213 already got the 411, so check that attitude before you step in here, hun. They talking that shit, keeps Jimmy on the track. The name in the song, empty serves that clap back. Lip gloss loaded, I don't ever lack. Say it to my face, watch me never crack. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, bet I never miss. Turn a rumor into legend with the look and the twist. If you start a story, better say it right. Cause your gossip sidekick got the spotlight tonight. Lock a door, slam, screenshots in the phone. Read it in a heartbeat, tea already blown. Walk by, comment, caught it from the side. Smile, real sweet, but the shade worldwide. They talking that shit, keeps Jimmy on the track. The name in the song, auntie serves the clap back. Lip gloss loaded, I don't ever lack. Say it to my face, watch me never crack. Never crack. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, bet I never miss. Turn a rumor into legend with the look and the twist. If you start a story, better say it right. Cause your gossip sidekick got the spotlight tonight. Who said what? Run it back. Be specific, you were brave online. Now your voice gone timid. I don't chase tails, I just fact check fear. Say it with your chest or keep it on my ear. Hey, I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, better never miss. Turn a rumor into legend with the look and a twist. If you start a story, better say it right. Cause your gossip sidekick runs the school tonight.
If you guys like the intro video, that was done by Jamie, the valedictorian. Pretty kooky if she's in here. put that song together. That was unbelievable.
Man, shout out to the beautiful, pretty Kooky today, man. Shout out to her. Man, hey, if y'all ain't subscribed to the beautiful, pretty Kooky, man, she did her first live today playing some amazing music, man, just turning us up. I was lit, and she had me lit all the way to tonight and still litty, right? And also,
everybody can go subscribe. And like, if you've heard Jimmy's new opening and Ray's new opening, they're awesome, like badass. Ray's new opening like gets me so fired up. I'm ready to go fight the neighbors when I listen to it.
You're daily if you do. You a daisy if you do. Bet I ain't got shit to prove. Boo dust, gold tooth, Lil Bruce, smile sharp enough to choose. Bang, bang, right through your cool. Walking like a rumor with a pulse. Lip curl sweeter than your cold. My eyes say try me and you freeze like salt. Got your huggle, got your huggle. You wanted that smoke, I'm the whole damn stack. Got your huggle, got your huggle. Step up, I'll clear the room. You're a daisy if you do, you're a daisy if you do. All aces in my hand, better back. Tongue sharp like a tag, hit a click, clack. You wanted that heat, now it's time to meet the sun. No shade, just black. Walk, walk, walk slow, silver in my lap. Halo, crooked heart attack. Say a piece, talk that trash. I turn every word to glass. Cut deep. Got your huggle, got your huggle. You wanted that smoke, I'm the whole damn stack. Got your huggle, got your huggle. Step up, I clear the room. Smile sharp enough to do. You're a daisy if you do. You're a daisy if you do. You're a daisy.
That was a fun side quest, wasn't it? Yeah. And our boy Ray from Dallas is going to be interviewing the GOAT. So excited about that. We did get some of our, let's go back over to the yearbook. Oh, it takes its sweet ass time loading. Goodness. Is it loaded? Did it load? Is it gonna give me trouble? Yeah, it is. It's okay. We got waylaid and off in the weeds a little bit from our tutoring session, but sometimes as a valedictorian, I need to do my research. Don't get to be valedictorian by not studying hard and learning, because education is key. Hi, Chastity. Yeah, I am still alive. We went over the whole thing. You want to be in the yearbook? Absolutely, Kayla. prettycookiequestions@gmail.com. Send me the pic that you would like me to turn into a garbage pail kid. And did you all hear? Did you all hear what the teacher said? Did you hear what teacher said? Oh my goodness. Let me pull it up. Because I am so happy. Let me got the time. I remember the timestamp. Pull this up. There's going to probably be a commercial. Yeah, because I'm a poor and didn't pay for the premium. It's okay. It's okay. Skeep. And yeah, should be another commercial. I thought I just skipped you. Like, that's aggressive. Okay. Mitchell, good morning. Hi. Whoa, how was your nap? It was a good nap? Yes, I am still on. We went over the whole thing, Mitchell. We got in the weeds. We went through it. We learned things because as valedictorian. Actually, I think I'm teacher's assistant now. But hello, Zip Grapple Glorpler. Welcome. Let me I think it was at like 1:30, 1:38. Yeah. Yeah, we'll skip.
Goes to
No, was it
Christy
before this?
W.
Was it before
for
this?
her work on the CDC Nanthrax protocol. Hats are back. No, you don't want to. Okay,
I know where it is.
You do this mean that mean this.
It's after this.
Any more nanities?
It's right after
Any
this.
more fairs? Oh, you guys remember this shit? Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? I better get that little 29. He goes, really? He goes, yeah, you need cold sleeps. You sprinkle a little dead cop. And in the tutoring sessions.
Oh, yeah, this is it. My bad. I'm dyslexic. You'll have to forgive me with numbers. I transposed the digits and yeah.
Beers,
it is.
whores, cocoa, murder, cop, lawn. Nicola, I'm glad you're back. I was getting nervous. Jamie.
That's me.
Pretty Kooky Jamie, the valedictorian.
Hi.
Of the class.
Mm-hmm.
Who has been doing tutoring sessions on YouTube, informed me yesterday that she created a yearbook. In the tutoring sessions, they each made garbage. And first of all, if you go to Pretty Kooky Jamie's channel, which is in every single description of a video, right? And you go and you watch, you'll notice in the chat room, there are students that I've never seen before. Very talkative students.
You know what that means? The teacher been checking our chat out. Mm-hmm. He just said it. He be checking in on us in our tutoring sessions. Mm-hmm. He wanted to make sure that we were doing our homework and shit. Like, that's legit respectable. That is why he is such a great teacher. And that is why he got the Teacher of the Year award. Mm-hmm. I hope you saw that. If you're, if. It's like, remember that one night, if you guys were here when Ray was in the chat, and he was all like, reveal yourself, teacher. He's like, we feel your spirit in the chat. Oh my god, that was freaking awesome. He is a lurker. Like, he's already admitted it. We've heard him say it before. Like, he'll be in chats and just not say anything. Mm-hmm. He is talking about you, Mitchell. Definitely talking about you. But yeah, so like, and look at the face that my pause game was on point because, it's probably, I feel it. It's lurking. Just kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay, here we go.
That I've never heard from before. But that's why we have a tutor, because some students are more comfortable with the tutor and they're nervous around the teacher. We got students I'd never seen them, never heard them, don't know their talents, don't know their nothing. And what they did was they all made Garbage Pail Kids of themselves. and they put it together in a yearbook. And she told me this yesterday. And I was like, you know that I'm going to tell the class. And if we look at it, the class is going to be, you know, there's going to be some students feeling left out that they want their own Garbage Pail Kid in the yearbook. And she's like, that's okay. They can have that. She's very different from me. She's very different from me. See, I'm like, if someone asked me that, I'd be like, well, you should have been in tutoring, blah, 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 blah. Not her. She's very, very kind. So if you go into the description of this video, and if you go into one of her live streams, and if you want a Garbage Pail Kid of yourself included in the class yearbook, she will gladly do that for you. So go hit up Pretty Kooky Jamie Kook. She's on Twitter, right? She's on YouTube. She'll get you hooked up. And she's a lot more talented at this than I am. A lot more. I mean, she's talented with like a little macabre up in there. So go hang out with Jamie. She's a lot nicer than I. And she'll put your ass in a Garbage Pail Kid, and then we're gonna have a yearbook, and then I'll print one out.
He's gonna print one out. Oh my goodness, that is so freaking cool. Kooky is sweet, Jimmy is spicy. Oh, thank you, Mitchell. Jamie's the best tutor. Right? I am just like, I got your email. Got your email. Let me just go over here. Make sure, yep, I got Chastity's and Kayla's. Hell yeah. Be making you all into Garbage Pail Kid. We got a little way late tonight. We went off in the weeds, and I usually don't we usually stay the course.
Irish Flynn, Jimmy, I just wanted a couple of cards. Then add.
Okay, I think that was it. All right. I think that's the best quote. Did you see what Mary B wrote? Did you see what the other Mary B wrote? That's my baby mama. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. That is awesome. I loved it when I saw Ray in the chat being like, I see, I gotta fast forward. I see Kooky name. That was beautiful. Oh, Kayla. You've been sending Jimmy pics and stuff for 2 years and he still doesn't know you. He will now. He reads our chat. He lurks. His chat's where it's at. Chat's where it's at. Now I gotta play the Mary B song. We gotta hear the Mary B song. I love a Mary B song. Not the one that I made for her intro, but the one that I made about Mary B. That's called The Other Mary B. Let me do. Crap, I don't think I have it uploaded here yet. That's okay. So we're gonna add it. It's gonna go dark for a second. Don't be scared. I'm still right here. Just there. It's okay. And we just add this. Add that. And then I just gotta scroll down right through. It's right there. Bam. Oh, it's okay. You don't care as long as he thinks your stuff's funny. I think he showed that one time. I don't remember which class it was, but I remember seeing, because you sent them to me and I saw him and I was like, I know whose that is. Where are your car keys, Lori? They're in the last place you left them. I hope that helps. You're welcome.
to where it's at. Seed by the fire, feet up just like that. Snip it, clip it, swing it around the bend. Too fast, too slick, she'll roast you and your friend. Mary B got that quick, quick click. One line loaded, that's the trick. Eyebrow up, grin like a dare. You came for a piece, she left a snare. Hold your breath, here it comes. Little joke, big hurt home. Chat's where it's at, chat's where it's at. Mary B said that, now you can't take the back. Quick, 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 quick. Mary B roast mode and it lands real quick. She reads the room like a wanted poster. Find your weak spot, gets a little closer. Spur of the moment, clean as a blade. Laugh first, then the punchline is laid. Even faster with the facts. No long speech, just clean attacks. Snip it, clip it, toss it high. By the time you blink, she's passed you by. Hold your breath, don't look away. One more line, then it's payday. Chat's where it's at, chat's where it's at. Mary B said that, now you can't take the back. Quick, 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 click, quick, 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 click. Mary B roast mode and it lands real quick. Well, the moon came up on the county line. She laughed like trouble in a 4-count rhyme. Mama had to cry, then the crowd went wild. Mary B just smirked like a dangerous child. Chat's where it's at, chat's where it's at. Mary B said that, now you can't take that back. Quick, quick, click, quick, 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 click. Mary B roast mode and it lands real quick. Chat's where it's at, chat's where it's at. Even faster with the facts, and it's a clean hit
I love that song. Oh, I love it. I love it. Quick, quick, click, quick, 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 click. Because I remember before I, like, virtually, I mean, we've met, like, since we've been on the same panels before, like, I consider that meeting you. So, like, before I virtually met her, like, I noticed, like, how fast she was in chats, like, with the wit. I was like, damn, that girl is fast and funny. I love the little tinfoil hat on her. She sent in her picture for her Garbage Pail Kid card. So we've got her included in the yearbook, but I used a different one. Let me go over here and switch this off of here. Go to the yearbook. If you haven't seen it, here is our yearbook. I even made a song to accompany it. Let me see, make sure I've got the other. We did get way off track tonight. We only got 2 people's pictures updated in the yearbook. But I want to change the font on this. I'm just gonna say it here because I'll probably watch this to remind myself. You'll be sleeping till noon. Me too. Me too, probably. I do too. She's so down to earth. She's just remarkable. And funny as fuck. Alright, I'm going to play this. If you haven't seen it, it's got a cute song to go along with it for our class 203. It's very peppy.
Classroom the window seat. We learned to grin too wide. When the hallway got mean, you said stand up straight like it's a dare, not a scene. Graduation day, don't blink, don't breathe. Caps in the air, hearts on our sleeves. Class 203, class 203. Happy gay energy, happy gay energy. Class 203, class 203. We came here shining loud, we leave here shining free. Your laugh hit the back row like a spark in the matchbook. Sneakers scuffed, sleeves roll. You gave every doubt a hard look. Name on the paper, badge, crooked tie, perfect smile. Made the whole room.
All right. I love it. I love it. And yes, I just got your email. What was, where'd it go? I saw your name, but it just left. I think Nicole, I got yours. So we will add you to the yearbook. But of course, all are welcome. Let me just go back over here. It's going to be so fun. And don't let me forget, I want to update. And I want to, I have to go grab a screenshot of Jimmy's page to have Sweet Pea and JoJo added to the yearbook too. Because we can't forget them. I need a hydration break. Oh my goodness. All right. That is so cute. I love it so much. All right. Let's go. Good night, Lori. I would play the night-night song, but it's too effective. I've now made it, like, dedicated it to the intro. I'm working on another little, like, ditty, like a clip it. Like 15 seconds, 10 seconds long. That's, like, kind of like a so long, farewell, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Kind of like that vibe. Thank you, 420. I appreciate that. I wanted to include our pets too, because they're adorable and I love them. And like my grizzly watches a lot of the YouTubers with me. So I love that I included the grape. The grapes. We should add that to the glacier. Forgot about that. The iceberg. Before I forget. Let me go back over here. Don't forget, I wanted to do this because I'm so proud of him. "7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ray from Dallas interviews the GOAT. Woo! Okay, sorry. Just had to gush. Melinda, you have FOMO. I feel it. I do too. Kayla, that's a great idea. You should take some clips of some of the people Jimmy had on this year or things he's done and make them fit the theme for the yearbook. I can try to help if it's, I would love anything that you would like to send. I can turn it into, I can animate it too. I was debating that, but if he's going to print it off, like, I think, because I was tempted with this one, I wanted to make the water move and like this one I wanted to make the fluid like liquidy and flowy. And then I remembered that he said he was going to print, but I would love pictures to add because we got one page dedicated right here. And I wanted to go back in that stream that we were just watching because, was it the one before? Can't remember. Like he had mentioned like, I think we covered all the awards because we got the Mary B's and Christie's and Barbara's. I don't remember if he awarded anybody else like anything. And I'm gonna have to double check. I'm gonna have to go use the new Ask tool that he showed us how to use. This stream will be ending around 7 p.m. for race. I really, really am just touched that you think I have that much stamina. That would be like, oh my God, would that be a glare level 12-hour stream? Hi, Sydney Sue. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to tutoring. We are going over the yearbook right now. We're having a yearbook committee meeting. Thank you. Thank you. I am so ecstatic about how this is turning out with the cards. Like they're wonderful. They are wonderful. I should change yours to I'm skipping summer school. Just kidding. They're all so good. But yeah, so that one page that we had pulled up, I wanted to do more. I need to like find one of my old yearbooks and make it really legit. Oh, cheese and rice, you'd stay here for it just to hear me laugh. Oh, you are too kind, Melinda. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think Nicola Kazi Maxwell is really cute too. I'm just so happy the way it all turned out. Just so pleased. Okay. Tomorrow though, we'll be back because we gotta get this yearbook put out. Like we just had graduation, so we can't slack on it. But I do want to give people plenty of time to get their stuff, their pictures in. Let me. You can skip summer school because Jimmy doesn't know you. Well, I'm sure he's seen you pop up in the chat now, and I already sent him that first round of yearbook picks. So he sent you. You're on the radar. You're totally on the radar now, buddy. That is so awesome. Okay. And I got this one, but I'm open to adding more to it. Like, I'm drawing a blank right now, but tomorrow I'll find a yearbook. We'll go through it. We'll add some more fun stuff. We'll try not to get sidetracked and, go off in the weeds. But, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what we might do? Like, we could go on little adventures like that side quest or fun. I did have fun. Let me just check one other thing I wanted to go before I forgot. Where is our, there it is. This is our iceberg or glacier, depending on, you know. I'm not sure the difference, to be honest. I recalled one day that Jimmy wanted to talk about our lingo and add it to what is above the surface and what's like below. So I wanted to add, I just thought of the grapes for stream grape. And let's see. We want real looking grapes. I feel like real grapes would be kind of cool. Ooh, those are cute. Those are, oops, wrong way. Oops, wrong, son of a biscuit. Start over. Now, do we want, I feel like grapes was pretty, For now, we'll just put the grapes kind of like right about there. All right, and then, oh my God, that's the, we could put a picture of Nan right there. Who the hell knows, right? Oh no, he was undercover. Shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to blow your cover. I have, I didn't know. I didn't know. Crap, I had the other thing in my head and it just flipping flew right out. I wanted to add something like with the, and your sister's not answering the phone. He does do the play phones. So I do want to add that. And no, it was like an old school telephone. I guess I should write telephone. A telephone? Yes, let's just ring him on the telly. Oh yeah, I like that one. Oh yeah, gee golly golly. We use this one, and I feel like that should be up here because it's pretty well known. Oh my God, I like this one way better. And plus he started doing prank calls, so that's fun. That prank call was so good the other day with the catamaran. Like, gotta give him his flowers for that one. That was so good. I am Jim the musical. I am Jim the musical. What would represent musicals? Let's just type it in and see. So far we've got like, I saw somebody in the chat the other day like, bring back Tiny Mike and Higgy Hand. And I was like, you must not have watched, like, those were auctioned off. I don't know about the Higgy Hand. I can't remember what he did with that. I know he sent it out to somebody. But I can't remember, like, if it was a contest or a drawing. Sorry. It cracks me up with the drawing. Garage. So we've got the bunny ears. We've got Tiny Mike's nail trails. And I think I wrote chaser, but I think it's /catcher. Is it the same thing? Gross regardless. No Mercy Monday, Poppies, being Roxy, and flying as kites during Memby. Oh my god, and we gotta work on the PB flyers tomorrow too. We got way off in the weeds tonight. But I was here for it. I feel like yeah. I needed it. I've been wanting to get it off my chest, so I was glad to be like, Team Baker. Yeah. Cause like when I was on the spaces with Jimmy the other night and he was like, so you got any hot takes? And I was just like, got opinions, but I'm gonna keep them. That was my moment, but I didn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got distracted. I saw something shiny over here in the elements, and I was like, ooh, what could we add? Sometimes a detour is needed, Casey. Sometimes it is. All right. I do really have to start earlier. I was going to, and right as I was about to start earlier, Queen Melanie came on, and I was like, Queen Melanie? Queen Melanie's on? And like I had to watch Queen Melanie. I couldn't help it. And she was on late. And I'm a night owl. I'm sorry. I've always been a night owl. My whole life. Ever since I know it started, I can remember clearly doing it in high school. And wait, where is it? Let me play it. Where is it? This is like my vibe. Hold on, where is it?
Rhonda Shear. I'm your new USA Up All Night girl, and I use the term loosely.
Y'all remember that back in the day on USA with Rhonda Shear? Up all night. I think she almost won the microphone, and I think it went to that one guy. Because it was like almost like $300. I was like, hell yeah, Tiny Mike. But it went to if I saw his handle, like I would be like that guy, like that one. I remember, like I have very visual memory. Like I have to see it to, yeah. She says she was coming on early Monday. We're gonna be late. Yeah, possibly. You're a night owl too, Casey. I feel it. And Melinda, she's our West Coaster. So she's all like, wait, it's early. It is a wee bit late. It's 4:54 a.m. And I am still awake. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and we'll wrap it up. I was just looking for a song. I want to play a song. Not the sleepy song. And I got your email. We will definitely make you all into Garbage Pail Kids. Absolutely. Ooh, I already played the graduation song though. I still have a birthday song, so if anybody has a birthday coming up soon, just let me know on that day or before or after. Around. We can definitely play that. We haven't heard. Since it's been. Let's just be silly. I'm going to play this one. The Cry Fart Ballad.
I heard a sound so tiny, yet it rattled through the stream. A shy, rebellious whisper, a breeze with bigger dreams. Mike kept talking analytics and super chats, but I alone detected the courage of that far. So I embrace my noble part, to clip, to slow, to spotlight the hilarity of that fart. A masterpiece, a mischief, a cheap-born work of art. And I alone would honor the legend of that fart. So I did what any artist would do. I replayed it at 5 speed, frame by frame, and there it was, a gentle, stretched into a tragic aria, a wind-powered confession from the depths of Mike's chair. Chat, scream, chat wept, chat fell apart, for they too felt the power of that slow motion fart. Oh, I heard the wind, I saw the cheeky spark, a tiny gust of destiny that whispered through the dark. Though Mike stayed blissfully clueless, I preserved it from the start, for I alone had heard it, the mic. Cry fart.
Lori, I'm so happy you made it home safe. And sound. And sound. Okay. Just kidding. I'm not kidding. I hope it was and sound. It's the duty chair. The chair. That poor chair. Oh, that poor chair. The horrors that poor chair has seen. Like none other. I bet there are so many farts deposited in that chair. Oh my gosh, if it was like a bank, he'd be a billionaire. So I do want to, like, if anybody has any lingo, oh, he's gonna add classroom. He's gonna add a classroom 303. A trio tree is coming. Classroom trio tree. We'll have to make room for that. I'm not going to do it yet because it doesn't. We haven't. Well, I guess we did see it. Did we see it? Have we seen Classroom Trio Tree? So that was going to be the one with the lockers. Between the fart chair and the slobbery microphone. You feel like you have to check to let me know? Okay, Lori, I respect that. We don't want you to be forced. Love you. Love you all, and night night in real time. For real this time. Nanthrax. Nanthrax is a great one. Yes. Let's put that one on the board. Add text. Let's pick a cool font. Cool font. That's cool. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that one. That is definitely our lingo, our verbiage, our nomenclature, our Classroom 203 style. Nanthrax. Put that over. I feel like Nanthrax is kind of, let's move you over here. Yeah, I feel like Nanthrax should be right about there because, like, if you know, you know. Which I did update the lawyer, you know, if you know, you know. I did get that updated for the teacher, just so he knows. FYI. Ba-bam. Ooh, I like that font too. That's cool. You think the lockers have been delivered? I think so. You saw lockers behind teacher and Mel and Rebecca's live stream. I still got to go watch that. I hear I got shouted out in that one. Woo! Because, like, I was wondering why all of a sudden, like, the Something Offs podcast started following me on Twitter. And I was like, oh. And then someone told me on Twitter, and I was like, oh. It's like, we did it, Tommy. Like, I'm honored. I don't know how else to express it other than, like, I am just absolutely awed, just in awe. Good night, Melinda. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a wrap too, because we've been going for quite a while. We got a lot done. We got sidetracked, which we usually don't do that in tutoring. I'm glad we did. I'm really glad we did. It was an adventure that we needed to go on. It was great having the Broken Baker in the chat tonight. Shout out to him. If you're not subscribed, let me go. I'm going to just to show our friend. If you're not subscribed to our friend, there he is, the Broken Baker. Please give him a sub. He is awesome, talented, funny. I watch when, I'm not going to lie, when Melanie's not on. I watch the Broken Baker. And let's see, anybody got any questions, any quips, qualms, or quibbles before we go? All right. Let me get back over here. And you know what time it is? Sleepy Night-Night song. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for a yearbook committee. And stay kooky, y'all.
Good night, little chatlings. Go lay down your lore. The mods lock the chaos. We're closing the door. Your pillows are waiting. Your brain cells are too. Go dream something pretty, and we'll reboot you anew. Close your bright tabs, set the noise aside. Let the day fold up, let the moon decide. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, good night song. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, rest all night long. Good night, little chatlings, we'll see you at dawn. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, then you're gone, gone, gone. Tiny blue echoes fade off in the dark. Your story stays snuggled, warm in the ark. No more scrolling forever, no more buzzing hum. Just soft little visions till morning comes. Close your bright tabs, set the noise aside. Let the day fold up, let the moon decide. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, good night song. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, rest all night long. Good night, little chatlings, we'll see you at dawn. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, then you're gone, gone, gone. Dream of warm forests, dream of sweet rain. Dream of the funny things you can't explain. If the night turns heavy, lean into the glow. One last little lullaby, then off you go. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, good night song. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, rest all night long. Good night, little chatlings, we'll see you at dawn. Sleepy, dreamy, sleepy, then you're